Hello. Welcome. Baldur's Gate 3. We're enjoying that good theme song everyone loves. And we're back. Oop, hang on, sorry, I need to close iTunes. Did iTunes not close? One or more applications are using iTunes. Are you sure you want to quit? Yeah, I fucking am. Shoot this guy down here a little bit. There we go. There we go. How's everybody doing tonight? Duck, Goblin, Sarah, welcome in. I'm feeling a little under the weather, so I decided not to turn the webcam on. I've got a hot cup of tea here next to me. Put a little splash of whiskey in it right before starting stream. And we've got Jerry Githzerai and the I said I'd come up with a band name for them, and I absolutely did not. Maybe we'll try and think of it along the way this evening. But I think they're sounding great. No, they've been practicing for months, Sarah. This is what it's supposed to sound like.
How much further can I go?
Now, we didn't click on the record of complaints. I am curious about that. Alright, record of complaints. Let's go ahead and sort by latest. Record of complaints. Read. Dust-covered tome of complaints to the Dawn Master. Who allowed a pilgrim to pay for wine with a cat? And what sort of cat even is it? One of my novices told me they saw it grow to the size of a humongous hound. Those moments before it attacked. Poor novice didn't stop trembling for a 10-day. Please, I beg of you. Can we just accept gold for goods like ordinary folk? For God's sakes, can someone get rid of that nasty animal? We did have to fight a bunch of these weird little cat gremlins. I was very upset to have to harm them when I thought they were cats, but then they turned out to be real pieces of shit. Oh, they're all still playing, huh? Hell yeah, team, hell yeah. Shadowheart, why don't you,
Let's get on with it.
why don't you heal everybody?
What to do?
Can't get there. It says, can't get there from here. We gotta go somewhere else.
On my way.
Alright, let's see what's out here. If anything's out here. We get up to a higher level, possibly? Maybe not. The waypoint down there. Over there's the creche. I thought my like objective was to enter the creche, but games seem to have other plans about that. If you recall, we tried to click on the front door to the creche, and it was like, 1, it's locked. 2, fuck you, don't go in there. Oh, I see. This is just an alternate way I could have gotten into this building from down below. I see. Oh, there's just a
that will fit in my
stone
bag.
on the ground? Oh, here's a locked door that we didn't open. Gary, why don't you go ahead and pick that lock, huh?
A couple turns should do it.
Wizard's just as good as a rogue in basically every way. In basically every way.
Such a disappointment, Dax.
I love
Such
Dax.
a disappointment, Dax. I'm
Why?
very disappointed in you, Dax.
We're gonna try again. I'd like to see a rogue do better. Thieves' tools used. Alright, what's in here? Looks like some good stuff. Let's start by looting this skeleton. Journal of a Novice Monk in a Bottle. Let's read this. Should I be picking up all the stuff I read, or should I just read it and leave it where it is? Am I gonna have the opportunity to open a library at any point in time? There's rumors of a Githyanki sighting in the region. The Dawn Master's inner circle think we don't know, but it's all anyone can talk about. What do they want? Can they be after the blood itself? How would they even have found out about it? Personally, I'm excited. If there really is a Githyanki attack, there's a chance they'll find the fire lance. Oh, sorry, there's a chance they'll fire the lance. Capital L, lance. See the light of Lathander himself launched from Royce-Morn's roof? That would be something to write home about. Brother Wellen claims he saw it once. And it was so bright it nearly made him blind. Luckily, he says it's quite hard to fire. Once we do, those Githyanki won't know what hit them. Let me just grab that silk gland. Oh, and it unlocked a recipe for me. And made the box I'm trying to loot invisible. We'll loot the opulent chest last. Oh, more thieves' tools. Beautiful, beautiful. Wooden trunk. Trap disarm toolkit. Love that. And here we've got Scroll of Shatter and Scroll of Firewall. And you know what? This reminds me. This is a good opportunity to go ahead and open up Jerry's inventory and teach him some spells. What spells does Jerry not know that he could know? Animal friendship. Guess he knows it. Learn spell, 100 gold. What spell is this? Blindness? Sure. I want Jerry to know everything he can possibly learn. Gust of wind, learn it. Cold person. I like this system. I mean, I don't like that I have to spend gold to learn these, because, like, I don't really understand how that works. But I like there's no chance of failure upon learning these things. Hello? Yeah, learn that. Speak with the dead. We've already got a necklace that can do that. Oh, it's only 25 gold to learn this summon spell. Cheeky what was it? Quasit? Nobody knows. Wizard level too low to learn Firewall. Oh, and now I know Witch Bolt. Witch Bolt seems like a useful spell. I think Gale had that one. Go to Spellbook and do this? Go to Spellbook and do what? Should I summon that little guy? Is that what you're talking about? Somebody else told me I should summon this little guy. Click little icon above your currently known spells. What? This icon? Learn more spells? Oh, what is this? That has all your scrolls. So I missed some? Okay. And this amount high. Okay. Yeah, learn them. You just spent a lot of money. Like a lot of money. But now, I know a lot of spells. Also, yes, Duck, someone in Goblin's Discord was talking about Baldur's Gate 3, and they had been watching my streams and suggested that I use the summon weird little guy spell.
No traps, please.
That's an excellent question, Duck. Okay, where are we meant to go? I think we came from out here. I want to go this way. Also, speaking of spells, let's actually go back to my spell book. Where's that Witch Bolt spell? Yeah, that seems useful. More useful than Find Familiar currently. Can't swap those? Cannot prepare more spells. Oh, I have to delete it and then okay, I see how it works. Actually, Witch Bolt doesn't do that much damage. Haste is Biss, Fireball is Biss. Melf's Acid Arrow, we haven't used that yet. Maybe we take off sleep temporarily and add summon weird little guy. Quasit, yeah, Quasit, play Quasit. Turn invisible and scare enemies. Yeah, that's the thing that I liked about it, Sarah, about Witch Bolt. We're going all damage spells plus Quasit. I guess haste isn't a damage spell. Should I summon my cheeky little Quasit? See what he's all about. But have we been in here? What's going on in here? This looks like some puzzle shit. Stained glass window. Got some plaques.
Dawnmaster Versailles.
Let's see.
Dawnmaster Welkin Glory.
I got that sword in a second.
Dawnmaster Seed. Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Just saving before he gets to pick up that sword.
The weapon stopped glowing. How odd.
Odd indeed, Jerry. Odd indeed. Sort by type. Actually, no. Sort by latest. Where is ceremonial longsword? 1 to 10 damage. Doubt that that is better than anything anyone else has. Yeah, I tend to agree, Sarah.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels. Lathendarian monasteries of this size were usually overseen by dawn masters, esteemed members of the clergy.
Is that it? Is that all I get out of that religion roll? Weird. Examine the image marked Dawnmaster Seed.
The reconsecration of the monastery, conducted by Dawnmaster Seed.
He had a warhammer.
Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockhold. Dawnmaster Welkin Glory beckons forth the rising sun in Lathander's name. Dawnmaster Vasaid wielding... The rest of the inscription and picture has shattered away. Dawnmaster Seed.
Seed had the warhammer, right? Oh, I bet it literally corresponds to... Okay, yeah. So we gotta put the sword back up here. I assume. Does it work like that? Can I just drop it? Where did it even go? Can I... Oh, yeah. What do you mean target is too far? An old key over here. Guest book of Rosymore Abbey. Oops, didn't mean to pick it up. Public guest book in which there are multiple handwritten entries from the pilgrims who visited over the years. My home is as dark as my spirit. I pray that you will bring me light. Annual Kythorn pilgrimage. Good to see your statue again, my lord. Never been here before in person. The stained glass windows are astonishing. Will definitely recommend it to others. Monks are friendly. We'll visit again soon. As a blacksmith, what an honor to see the four ceremonial weapons of the Dawn Masters themselves. I'm not a Lathendarian myself. I'd highly recommend it to anyone in the trade. intricacy of the metalwork is astounding. Well, I did see highlighted ceremonial warhammer a minute ago, somewhere below, I think.
What's in here?
Skeleton with a short sword. That's an enchanted door. We don't have the key, seemingly. Rusty short sword.
Something over there.
Hey, there's something over there. Well, Jerry? Oh, wow. Wait, can Karlach smash?
I'd love to, thanks.
I mean, target is too far.
Me?
Immune to slashing damage. Okay. Well, Jerry,
I've got a long
looks
road
like it is up
ahead.
to you.
Swift as my feet can carry. The Guardian of Fate. Could be long-lasting one at that.
Interesting. Look at you. And look at all these dead guys all around you in this circle. A ceremonial battle axe. Let's,
What's cooking?
Karlach, we're gonna walk you
Toast, toast.
around the circle. Grab a little wispweed, a little mugwort. Oh, a bunch of scrolls. Yeah, ceremonial battle axe. Well, I guess we're gonna have to kill this thing.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Barry, you stay where you are. Shadowheart.
Quickly then.
Oh! I thought I had Shadowheart selected. Good enough.
What am I to do? I wonder what the next move is.
Alright, Shart. Take one for the team. She not rage? Sheesh!
Nothing will stand in my way.
Oh, we don't actually need to do that much damage to it. Oh, that thing was a fucking little puny baby.
Well, well, well.
Look, it may have been a million years old, but it was still a construct. Well, I guess it was a construct, not an automaton. I don't enjoy automatons. There's a thin line between them, but still meaningful. You see, over the years, D&D has gotten more and more accepting of steampunk robot type shit. And I just don't cotton to that, you know? I guess maybe construct and automaton isn't really the divide I want to make. Because, like, you can make a golem that is functionally an automaton, like a clay golem. I think my issue is I don't like the weird robot-y looking ones. Like with cogs and gears and all that kind of stuff, you know? Also, is the stream lagging? I'm looking over at my stream preview and I'm seeing the VTuber running at like 2 frames a second at best. Does it look normal for everyone else? I guess I like it when... it seems fine to you? Okay. The YouTuber's struggling, the rest seems fine. Okay, let me close Firefox. Maybe that'll help. It does seem like more and more my PC struggles to run certain games and OBS at the same time. And it still seems like it's really struggling. I don't know what to make of that. I'm pro Modrons, Sarah. I like a Modron. Modrons are cool. I think it's just when you start getting mechanical, more mechanical than magical with it, is when I start to dislike it. Again, like the gears and the cogs and chains and all that kind of stuff. Like when a wizard shapes a big mound of clay into like the rough form of a like human, and then that comes to life and stomps around, I'm into it. When like when it's all put together with like watchmaker bits and stuff, you know. Well, Modrons are just guys. They're little guys that just happen to be the same shapes as Dungeons and Dragons dice. But they're like weird, fucked up little like living beings. They're not like, oh, I put a bunch of fucking watch parts and hot glued them into the outside of a suit of armor and now it's, you know. I think it really is just an aesthetic preference of mine. It's the same reason, like, I I don't have any interest in playing that game Lies of P for a number of reasons, but one of them is I just don't like the puppet automaton things in that game. I don't... Aesthetically, I'm just not into it. Yeah, I don't like steampunk. I'm not super into, like, Victorian aesthetics. I can be won over by things in those spaces, but they started a disadvantage for me. Which, again, that Lies of P game, a lot of people seem to really like it. I think that's great. But as someone that struggled with Dark Souls and also doesn't like Victorian stuff and also doesn't like weird automaton, like clockwork automatons, and also doesn't really like puppets, that one seems like a skip for me. And again, no judgment on the game. That's just my aesthetic preferences. It's just not my kind of vibe. Anyways, let me read this book. Whom it may concern, if this is found, this is the journal of Brother Wellen, novice of Lathander, documenting the Githyanki attack on. It can't be Rosie Morn, right? It's got to be Royce Morn or something like that. Monastery for posterity. The Githyanki launched their attack at dawn. A few of us managed to barricade ourselves in a room and summoned a guardian of faith to protect us, or at least buy us time to figure out what to do to get out of here. No ideas yet, but we have faith. Lathander will preserve us in our time of need. The Githyanki seem to have backed off. Morning Lord be blessed. They haven't hammered on the door for a while now, but it's hard to say if they've given up their attack altogether. Need to wait it out to see. I knew it was too good to be true. A Githyanki managed to make its way through the window. Fortunately, the Guardian of Faith took care of it, but I'm sure others will come. Still, that smashed window is giving me an idea of an escape plan. Still trapped, just heard a roar. I think it might be a dragon. If it is, the rest of the journal has been burned away. Rip. What if steampunk had steam wizards? I'd need to see them. Again, I'm not like fully opposed to steampunk or Victorian stuff or anything like that. It's just like it's not something I would go to myself, and like I can be won over, but you know, it's just gotta be particularly good. And you know, or a certain kind of way. Reminder to the caretaker: when oiling the machine, make sure you don't get grease on the statues themselves. Stones become loose of late and has a tendency to slip. Novice Perrin was rumored to have triggered a full spin once. Full spin, you say? You think I can grease up some statues and spin them around? Also, did I pick up the fancy Warhammer or whatever it was? I guess I did. Okay. Oh, she took damage from that. Ah, shit. Oh, are these the busts? Are these the things that I can spin?
Keep them busy.
Who are you talking to, Karlak?
The thunder, forgive me. We have to fire the lance.
Oh.
A magic mouth spell. That voice belonged to someone long dead now.
Okay, so they fired their space gun. Have we been down here? I don't know that we have. Also, should I heal again?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Now that barricade seems like
Open
something
up.
Karlak could break.
What path lies before me?
That's curious.
Oh yeah, rotten food. Let's go. Hang on, we gotta sort by type. Alright, where's our rotten food pouch? Is it this? Oh yeah. More rotten cheese. Get in there. Rotten mushroom. More rotten tomatoes. Now you may be asking yourself, why is he saving all this rotten food? And the answer is, I don't really know. I just think it's funny. Maybe when I get to Baldur's Gate, I'll eventually find some bard whose performance that I really dislike, and I can start throwing rotten food at him. That might be fun.
Hey ho. Uh-huh.
All right, Karlak, smash. Beautiful.
Still alive. So that's progress. Time to press ahead.
All right, we got a rusty mace up here. Anything else hiding around back here? Oop, oop, there we go. Can Karlak throw rotten food at people during fights? Excellent question. I bet she can. Will it do damage? I don't know. Okay, we got some more skeletons and rusty shit. This game should have someone in your camp that you can sell things to, so I don't have to, like, track down a merchant every time I want to sell 10,000 torches. More rotten cheese, let's go. How long until Jerry gets cucumbered again, do you think?
Pockets.
Okay, they just gave me a grease bottle, so maybe I do need to grease up some of those statues. Oh, we missed the rusty longsword. Has a vase ever had anything in it to this point? Should I just fully stop checking these? This holy blood. Do it.
Can't keep me out.
Keep me out. That's right, Jerry. Who needs a rogue? Use thieves' tools. Thought that didn't happen if I got a high enough roll. Holy Blood Volume 2. This missile charts an expedition to find a lost relic called the Blood of Lathander. While mine eyes remain unscorched, we have made great progress in finding his lost blood. After many suns of searching, I pen this entry as our gaze lies upon a Sharan outpost nestled among the valleys of the Kyranthar. We know the Sharans hold the blood. They dropped a cargo trunk during transport one eve, and its lid slipped open. It was only a moment, but my shining adherence, what a moment it was. The entire riverbank aflame with soothing radiance. The same rosy light of a summer dawn. I could practically hear his morning song bouncing off the walls, bouncing between the valley walls. I can read. We advance upon those heretic Nightbringers at the first light of dawn tomorrow, and I shall leave naught but ashes in our wake. Oh, they're only consumed if I fail a check. Okay. So using them is not consuming them. Gotcha. So like right now. And also right now. Boom. Thank you, Shark. Missile describing the holy artifact of Lathander is penned in a particularly fevered hand. His radiance has faded from our unworthy gaze. O ye lightless wretches, we have failed the Morning Lord, and I record that failing in the pages of this tome. To think he once stood in our imperfect world, among us imperfect mortals, and felled the villain Samister with his holy brilliance. He bled for us, brethren, and we were tasked with locking our gazes eternally upon his blood. We let those gazes falter, and the blood was taken, wrenched from our sight. It is a test, one this chapel is duty-bound to undertake. I pass the keeping of this record along to Paladin Vasiad, chosen in his light to find the relic. Paladin, when you look upon the blood, I pray Lathander honors your deeds by burning out your eyes. Oh yeah, no, that I got, Sarah. I just wanted to save my inspiration because I've only got the one. I'm using it on a locked chest. Seems, you know, maybe not the wisest use. Hey, 1 gold.
Something good here. I hope.
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samister, immortalized here for all to worship.
So they kept the blood of Lathander here. No wonder it was looted.
Wait. Githyanki longsword. Go back.
That's not a blade made by humans. My kin must be nearby.
The fuck? The stone disc has Githyanki runes carved into it. Below them is drawn a translation into the common tongue. It is an inventory of items taken by the Githyanki from Lathandarian monks upon their initial takeover of the monastery, and the subsequent shipment of major valuables back to Tunaroth. Not to keep beating this drum, but it is a little silly, I think, that this game starts out with, like, fucking spaceships and space aliens, but... you know? I'm into it. Broadly. Account of the establishment of Cress Yelek. Stone Disc has... Yeah. It was an account of the takeover of Roycemoran Monastery by the Githyanki contingent. Many supplies found. Local area good for hunting more. For a Mishka infestation, but that will be no trouble, and indeed will be useful in deterring unwanted visitors. Roycemoran Monastery, it's called, but it seems these monks had plenty hidden away beneath the surface. Lots of valuable goods to be found underground. Can be traded off after best bits are shipped back. Treasure room will prove a fitting location for the establishment of a military intelligence office. Seems we already have good defenses. Should station Inquisitor Wargas. He'll be able to keep the Theresian under his thumb. Malar Real. I don't want to start as a prisoner. I want to start as a dirt farmer. You know? I want the size and scope of the fantasy world that we're in to slowly unfold before me as I grow in power and influence, you know? Also, I think my bigger thing is I just think it's wild that, like, your first encounter with a red dragon in this game
That might be worth a look.
is someone riding it like a fancy horse and not like, oh, this is a, like, immensely intelligent and evil creature. Like, I think you need to come to appreciate what a red dragon is and represents before you can, like, properly appreciate how wild it is that there's dudes that just ride them like horses. But as far as problems go, not a very big one. Also, Jorts, thank you for the lurk. That's me, the Red Dragon Gatekeeper. Before I go down the basement, I feel like there's some stuff we missed. Like, I saw through the floor or something highlighted that Warhammer that we need to find. There's a lever right there.
Here goes nothing.
Maybe we should check what this is all about. Oh, this is out here. And the game was like, don't open that door, don't go in there. Gaslight Gatekeep Githzerai. George, thank you for the 100 bits.
No! Oh!
Sarah says get somebody to hold a torch.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Alright, Shart. Now how does that help me?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Wait,
Best be
that was
on my way.
Mia, not the narrator, telling me not to go in there? Okay. Should I feel like before I go downstairs into the Githyanki HQ, I feel like I should solve that puzzle upstairs and see what that deal is. Right? Does that make sense? Does that seem like a logical thing to do? Because right now we've got... You can do it in either order. Okay. I just feel like we're up here, you know? Lucy contributes? Was that a Lucy comment? If so, Lucy, thank you. It was very good. George, thank you for the 100. Manipulate, mansplain, Mizora. Mizora, is Mizora Will's patron? Is that where I've heard that name before? Trying to remember. Will's patron, okay. I was shocked to discover when listening to the Range Touch Mages and Murder Dads podcast that on their previous non-podcasted playthrough, Cameron Kunzelman apparently said that Will was his favorite character.
Stand your ground! Keep them busy!
And that he didn't take him in this playthrough, or his podcast chronicled playthrough, because he didn't want to just only use Will again. Alright, where's this fucking Warhammer? So how do I get back up? Anything around here I need to investigate? Oh, let me climb down there. What's down there? Maybe he meant being a warlock is his favorite? Maybe. He seemed pretty... to be pretty... definitely saying that he liked Will as a character. I believe he said it was his favorite character of the companions. Couldn't be me. But maybe Will gets cool later on, I don't know. Manipulate, mansplain, male wife. Oh, look at this. Look at what we got back here. Some treasure. Some primo treasure back here. And some bis cheese. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna have Lizelle loot that.
Maggots will be done.
She's got all the fancy arrows. Now I'm gonna need Jerry to loot that carrot. Any other cool shit over here?
Can't slow down.
You know, Sarah, that's fine. We can just have everyone else carry all the other stuff, and Jerry alone can carry the rotten vegetables. Truly becoming cucumbered.
I'll give it a shot.
No, don't close the door. Just go through it. No, God. Why would they make this whole area I want to go back to Dark and Darker where all the item hitboxes are fucking precise and tiny and irritating. Also, wait, no, we came from this direction. Rotten in sack. Yeah, let's see. Where'd that nasty cheese go? Yeah. Put that in there. I had too many books. I gotta go through and look at all those books. Throw a bunch of them on the ground. Alright, we came in through here. Ad break. Apologies. No, stop trying to jump.
Stand your ground! Keep them busy! And forgive me, we have to fire the lance.
No, Jerry, you're gonna jump up there.
Keep them busy! And forgive me, we have to fire the lance.
Was this the book that told us about spinning? Let me reread this. Reminder of the caretaker, when oiling the machine. Make sure you don't grease the statues themselves. Okay, what machine? You can climb up roots, she says. Look at that. Sarah, thank you for the extremely prescient advice. Okay. Now, maybe these motherfuckers can take some shit to Mordor for me. Giant Eagle regards you with disdain. Turn away from the giant eagle as you approach, indicating that you are not interested in its nest. Where's the narrator? Oh yeah, Jerry is showing his toes, huh? Oh, this is Shart's role. That happened earlier too, Sarah, where the narrator didn't say something when I felt like she should have.
The eagle seems satisfied, but keeps a watchful eye on you.
Alright, who's got that animal speech? Jerry, you got a potion that talks to animals? Yeah, go ahead and chug a lug, my guy.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
There's the Warhammer.
Intruder! In my nest! This area was meant to be safe! Savior, get behind Mummy!
That's it? I don't get to talk? Oh, here's the gun. Here's the big space gun. Because Shard already did the roll. Oh, interesting. I don't want to fight the eagle. Jerry, what's your stealth like?
I don't need any attention right now.
Try talking to Xavier. Yeah, good point.
I should speak up.
No, Jerry! Not how this was meant to go.
Watch this!
Sorry, Eagle. We'll reload. I want to try talking to him. I didn't expect Jerry to just run right into the fucking nest. Okay, so I have to load it and stop everyone else from coming up, basically. I guess I'll just climb back down immediately. Then drink the potion, then go up. God damn it. This game needs a pause button so bad. Where's turn-based? Oh, I can't. I literally can't do it while they're climbing. Turn-based mode would be a pause button, except that you can't hit it all the time and it doesn't pause. Okay, we might just be screwed here. What was our last save before? Oh god. I think we just have to roll with it. Okay, let's see if we can make it happen.
What's up for discussion?
Intruder! In my nest! This area was meant to be safe! Savior, get behind Mummy!
Okay, now I can talk to them. Yeah, I'm interested in the big device. I promise not to meddle with the nest. But I'm not just interested in the big device. I want the thing that's in the nest.
Fine. Xavier! Xavier! Don't talk to it! It might have germs.
How do you know about germs?
Never wanted the easy path.
Oh god damn it, they all just walked into the...
Now this is my happy place.
Sorry, Xavier.
Where do I go from here?
Time to strike. This is your end.
Eat it.
Wow.
They're dying for me. All of them.
You bow, or you break. Can't afford to let up.
More eagles. Did Karlach already rage? In the, like, is that a short rest thing, I guess? Very good, Gouda.
No choice but to keep going.
Wait, what did Witch Bolt wear off? Weird.
I am fury. I am death.
Okay.
My path be true.
There's there. There. Can't quite reach that one.
Got to keep fighting. Got to move.
Critical miss.
Still on my feet.
You know, we'll do a long rest before we go down to the crash anyways, so let's, Billy here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Time to strike.
Worth a shot. She doesn't have her action surge right now either.
Got to concentrate.
Alright, Shart. What do you got? One to 10. Miss. Okay. Good job, Shart. Wow, this thing has 1 HP. Wait, can I switch? Can I have Jerry go
Blood
first?
comes easy these days.
Yeah. Here, you take that thing out. Turn. Now, Karlak, go. Attack this thing. And again.
Victory awaits.
Turn, Lizelle. Damn.
Talk to me.
Damn.
Take you.
Alright, Karlak, bring it home. You still have that level 1 slot for harm? What? There was no choice. There was no choice, Jana. I'm sorry. I literally tried to avoid it so hard for so long.
Breathe deep and move.
I didn't want to murder him. I feel bad about it. Oh, okay, so I misread what happened. I see. I even wasted that potion to talk to them. Oh well. I can talk to other animals all day long? Okay. It could be worse then.
Seems simple enough.
I am gonna need a long rest
Looks to be
soon,
a powerful
though.
weapon. I wonder if it was used on my kin nearby.
Oh, I'm gonna use that big gun to shoot the dragon down, aren't I?
What's inside?
An arcane trickster has an invisible mage hand. Oh, you mean if I had brought, Astarion? Ancient Githyanki warrior. Yankee slate. Read. Stone disc has Githyanki runes carved into it. Below them is drawn a translation into the common tongue. Location good. Close to road, but secluded. Building looks well fortified. Defense minimal. Seems to be a religious building. Space ample. Underground hidden. It's easy enough to sneak in without being observed. Prime spot for a creche. Suggest immediate occupation. La Rala.
A fallen Githyanki warrior. A creche must be close.
Yeah, we know the creche is here. Okay, can we just like jump down here? She has been talking about the crash all game. Okay, now how do we get back to the room with the... It's in here, okay. They pathfind alright this way? Okay, Jerry. Throw. Ceremonial Warhammer. I don't see where the Warhammer went, but I trust that it's there. And then what's the other ceremonial item that we found? We did find one, right? Yankee longsword. Did we not find a, someone else pick it up?
Wanna dance?
Ceremonial battle axe. That's the right one, right? Yeah. Then what does this tiefling fool have?
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels. Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Yeah, that would just be to tell me about. True.
Got it.
Ceremonial mace. Shadowheart has it. Thank you, Sarah. That's extremely helpful.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Why is her throw icon different than other people's?
Looks like normal weapons would do the trick here, not just ceremonial.
Wait, really? So the rusty ones would do it too?
Might find something useful.
Yeah, why did she just say that then? The next Dawn Master, I don't think we're going to make it, but the blood is secure. We've closed it off with magic. Only one of our own can take it. If anyone else tries, the walls will fall, and they won't get out of here alive. Should that happen, pray for Roysemore Monastery, but do not mourn. For the best. In death, new life. Always.
The blood of Lathander. Might be important if it's still around. What do we have here? This way.
You telling me?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Jerry could throw a rusty mace up here. I can take all these weapons that'll sell for a decent amount. Oh, we've only got the ceremonial battle axe. That has to stay. Do these need to stay up here? Okay. Yeah, we opened the door with the pouch with the thing in it. Alright, let's go down to the crash. Which we get to... What? How did Lae'zel get up there? Did she never come down with us?
Eager for battle.
Weird.
Is that blood? No. Never mind. Light on my feet.
Alright, down the vines.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Down the vines, through the door that we have to move the camera through to click on the other side of. Maybe I'm being uncharitable in this game. I feel like I've been nitpicking it a lot today.
That put the wind back in my sails.
Yodi comes with great expectations, it's true.
What should I do if Githzerai takes the information? Why? Have you anything to say? No. But he might scour through the whole
Yo,
place.
what up?
Faithful Gish. Vlakith Gork Githzerai.
Githzerai. We were not expecting visitors, kin. What brings you here?
Allow Lae'zel to answer.
We seek the Zaithisk. Show me the way.
You are infected. A gate thrall is something to eradicate, not reason with.
The faithful may be purified. This is Vlakith's protocol.
Chk. Fine. Let the Gustil carry out your fate. Report to the infirmary at once. And step carefully. Kreshia like watches you.
Okay.
Word on the search for the artifact, Rusty. Luke's words are food for gay spies. You should know better. Forgive me. We have not been visited by an Inquisitor in an age. It is an honor.
I would be more concerned than excited.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon. The search must be going badly.
Hush, Quaniral!
Hey, they stand like Jerry.
Gotta respect these Gith. They don't fool around.
Oh, I'm more than aware, trust me. I've had plenty of training in what to expect from them.
The fuck you talking about, Shadowheart?
Case, lead on, miss.
You stand before a truly resplendent portrait of Queen Vlakith in all her glory.
Vlakith herself. She is both the sun that blinds us and the void that contains us. Praise be.
In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
Inspect the symbol more closely. Oh, draw a new face on the portrait. It's very good.
You remember seeing this symbol in a book about the denizens of the astral plane. It appears to be a depiction of a comet.
We have to do it, right? We can reload if things go badly. Remember, we're Githzerai.
You take a moment to fully appreciate your masterpiece. The prickle of transgression wrestles with your amusement at your own handiwork.
Kenyank! I should take your head for such blasphemy, but I'll save the pleasure for Vlakith herself.
Yeah, it makes sense that Lae'zel will be mad about that.
What is this? I need to get rid of it before the Inquisitor sees. No, no, no. Oh, the Inquisitor will have our necks for this!
Yeah, it didn't say Lae'zel disapproves. She just voiced her disapproval. Which I guess is different. There's a mage hand. Oh, we're in the infirmary. Is there a kid locked in that
Seems
box?
like a good moment to talk.
Not now, Kachuki! We're busy!
In that chest, it's making an awful noise.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Whatever it is, I think it should stop. It's clearly not having a good time.
No.
Yeah, stop it. Let that thing out.
We're having fun.
Look at you little shits. I said stop. These kids are about to shit their pants.
Fine.
If you're going to be a big baby about it.
A big, ugly baby?
Open it up then. It's all yours.
Kid looks smugly pleased with himself.
Don't give me trouble now.
Probably a monster. I bet it's one of those fucking cat things, huh? It's definitely one of those cat things, right? You can see number values for the party's approval ratings at any point. I did not know that. We've got 14 Thieves Tools. We can try it again. Pretty high DC, though. Should I add my Astral Knowledge? Kill long rest? Yeah, let's do it. Huge. Yep, it's one of those things. Damn, they fucked Jerry up.
What's next, I wonder?
Now she's like out of healing. Yeah, we're gonna have to go to camp here pretty soon, I think. F5. But how do I check the approval of everybody? Where do I see that? Assume it's in here somewhere. Character sheet. Oh yeah, approval. It's right here. Relationship is good. Character approves of avatar. Okay, so Karlach's in the middle. Shadowheart's pretty good. Lae'zel just above neutral. Third tab on the right. Approval, high, 44. Approval, high, 52. Medium, 25. Okay. Well, you know, Jerry's been sitting in on the sermons.
I'd better take a peek. This way.
Alright, we gotta talk to somebody in here. Those are youths. I want Jerry leading the way.
I should mind my step.
You the doctor?
Speak up.
I know the Gustel does necessary work, but does she have to enjoy it so much?
This crash is...
If you're looking for the young ones, they're with the Savash in combat drills.
So I heard an interesting point raised today. Which is that, like Dragonborn, Githyanki come from eggs. In this game, Dragonborn women do not have breasts. However, Githyanki women do. Why?
Better not be cursed.
Also, and before you start worrying, apparently yes, if you Google Baldur's Gate 3 Dragonborn breasts, you do get a Nexus mod result called Dragonborn body enhancements or something like that. I'm not saying you know, I'm not saying everyone's not entitled to yabbers. I'm just saying, it seems a little out of keeping with the weird egg thing that they've established, which I honestly didn't know until they brought it up in the our last stream. If you'd asked me if Githyanki were born from eggs, I would have said
brimming
no.
with magic. Take it.
Man, they're so horny for me to take those parasites. Yabbers are a humanoid right, I guess so. Yeah, that's Mia telling me that, okay.
Vertical incision from pineal eye to end of notochord. Intestinal coloration consistent with samples 231 to 259. If you require treatment, take a seat, kin. Or do you have a question?
Go on. You know what we require.
Well then.
I think Lae'zel will flip out if I don't go straight for the I've got a tadpole of my own that needs removing.
Cursed is the day that even we become Gake incubators. Tell me, how long have you been infected?
Longer than you expect Ceramorphosis to take, and with none of the symptoms.
Fascinating. So you're conscious of your infection, but showing no signs of cerebral impairment. Either your tadpole is special, or you are. We must find out which. Go to the Zaithisk. I will ensure you're cured.
I'm not familiar with the term. What is a Zaithisk?
The apparatus at the top of those stairs. Quickly now. Time is of the essence. Most of our kin never get to experience the Zaithisk. Vlaakith smiles on you.
Can't risk being in open view. I just want a little look.
Good thing I used my arcane insight or whatever to boost my sleight of hand rolls. Alright, let's see what happens.
A eulitharid skull refashioned for cleansing. The Zaithisk. Purity at long last.
What isn't
The Zaithisk.
Eulitharid?
Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right.
Let's examine the device first. Strong TikTok doctor energy. Fuck! Do it. Roll again. Inspiration. Let's go. Boom. Alright, now we're out of inspirations in case anything cool happens later. 26.
The device is an ingenious synthesis of illithid anatomy and metal alloys. It hums with psionic energy, hinting at paths into unknown mines and unseen planes.
Stand aside! My time has come.
Go ahead, Lae'zel, you've earned it.
Praise Vlaakith. Let it be done.
Sit, child. Let the Zaithisk end your suffering.
Is Lae'zel gonna die? I mean, so, like, we know this won't work, right?
You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Zaithisk will do the rest.
An unseen blade cleaves your mind in two. Impossible pain sears your bones and body in concert with Lae'zel's.
They failed.
Yes, child. Speak the Talakit. Meditate on its verses.
You feel Lae'zel's mind rip and rupture. Is this purification? Is this the cure?
Yankee in history. She might have, Duck. Difficulty class 30? I can't get that high. I don't have the ability to get that high.
Mother Gith is sovereign no longer.
You share in Lae'zel's agony. Every cell within her skull bursts into a constellation of fragments, sorted and reassembled. Lae'zel will die if she remains.
Yes, child. Jamar, Zala, Vlaakith, call to your queen.
My queen! Hear me!
Get her away from that thing! Now!
Your vision narrows. You sense myriad specters of Githyanki past. This is their fate. This is their anguish.
I'll fail a wisdom roll for sure. Let's try the Githyanki option. Why not? Let's see what happens. Lae'zel approves.
Yes, child. Fate's her will.
Your marrow quakes within your bones. Behind the pain, a new sensation rises. Power.
Remove her!
The dream visitor says remove her. Draw on the Zaithisk's power. Take it as your own. Or I could choose to reject the dream visitor. Fuck, it's another 30. Okay, this one's technically possible at least, but extremely unlikely. That ain't it, Chief.
The Zaithisk overwhelms the both of you. The weight of the astral sea crushes your mind and spirit.
Enough!
Oh, didn't kill her.
Damn it all! The parasite. I still feel it. I am Githyanki. I will not be gay.
My life's work gone. And yet she lives. And so does her parasite.
There's something in her voice that goes beyond rage. Curiosity, perhaps, or regret. Whatever it is, you cannot identify it.
Tried to kill Hazel and it failed.
The Zaithisk does not fail. The only variable in this experience was you and your parasite. And I will uncover how this happened. Wait here. I will gather my tools.
No! I followed the protocol! I must be cleansed!
That was too close. I followed protocol. I kept to my faith. Yet the Zaithisk might have killed me. The Gustil tampered with it. Traitor. And there may be more still. This must be why the Inquisitors come.
Traitorous doctor, how can you be so sure?
Vlaakith does not abandon Githyanki. The Zaithisk was tampered with. There is no other explanation. Now hurry. We must go to the Githzerai and inform him of the Doctor's sedition.
Zelna has a permanent debuff. Really? Oh, her intelligence is 8 now. Was it... Wait, what was it before? I don't remember. But yeah, we're gonna reload. We're gonna run that back.
Smoke rises like hot breath, but whatever semblance of life once powered the Zaithisk is gone.
You scroll down, it tells you. A weakened constitution. Constitution is reduced by 2 by the Zaithisk. Intelligence reduced by 2. Wisdom reduced by 2. Oh, I could fix it if she consumed some worms. We have yet to consume any worms, anyone.
Go on. My time is vital. Do not squander it.
Oh no, someone took your jar.
Someone's reported a theft in this area. It seems you're the likely culprit. What will you do?
Wait, for real? How did that happen? And why did it happen last time? I did steal some shit. I got into the dialogue quicker last time. Okay. Let's intimidate them out of it. Do something about it.
You've been given the benefit of the doubt this time, but something tells you next time you won't be so lucky.
Okay. What?
A eulitharid skull refashioned for cleansing. The Zaithisk. Purity at long last.
The Zaithisk. Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right.
The device is an ingenious synthesis of illithid anatomy and metal alloys. It hums with psionic energy, hinting at paths into unknown minds and unseen planes.
Stand aside. My time has come. Praise Vlaakith. Let it be done.
Sit, child. Let the Zaithisk end your suffering.
So does she get a debuff for like each time I have the opportunity to tell her to get out of there and choose not to? Also, it would be wild if I could do the wizard thing and like harness its power. I want to know what that's all about.
You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Zaithisk will do the rest.
Oh, true, Sarah.
Unseen blade cleaves your mind in two. Impossible pain sears your bones and body in concert with Lae'zel's. The Zaithisk's psionic forces batter Lae'zel's thoughts. There is no chance she will survive this unscathed.
Okay.
Yes, child. Speak the Talakit. Meditate on its verses.
You feel Lae'zel's mind rip and rupture. Is this purification? Is this the cure?
Okay, so we saved here. Let's see if we can get up to the point where it offers me the ability to try and take the power for myself, and then I'll make another save. We'll see if we can scum our way to that. We do have an inspiration, so we can save it for that.
Mother Gith is sovereign no longer.
You share in Lae'zel's agony. Every cell within her skull bursts into a constellation of fragments, sorted and reassembled. Lae'zel will die if she remains.
Yes, child. Jamar, Zala, Vlaakith, call to your queen.
My queen! Hear me!
Get her away from that thing. Now!
Your vision narrows. You sense myriad specters of Githyanki past. This is their fate. This is their anguish.
Perfect.
Lae'zel's life is laid bare among those that came before. Her thoughts are turned to silver thread and relayed to the astral sea. The voices of the dead cry out as one. The Zaithis collects memories from the infected and executes them. It is not for curing. It's for killing.
Persuader. Did not manage to persuade.
Lies! Blacketh, my queen! Oh, complete me! Lashikla!
Yes, child. Fate's her will.
Your marrow quakes within your bones. Behind the pain, a new sensation rises. Power.
Remove her!
Okay, we F5 here. We'll try and take the power. I want to see what happens. If this power thing isn't worth it, or we just can't get it to work, then we'll save Scum trying to pull her out at the earliest possible point. Fuck. That ain't it. Okay, we're gonna keep save scumming this part. I gotta know. I mean, I won't save scum it for like an hour. I'll save scum it a couple of times.
Your marrow quakes within your bones.
Remove her!
Because, like, if this does something dope that, like, only a wizard is capable of doing, I wanna know what it is.
Behind the pain, a new sensation.
Remove her!
Think that was high enough. So what's the minimum we have to roll to pull this up? We have to get good rolls here and here, huh? We basically have to roll a 19, don't we? We have to roll a 19 and we have to get a good roll on the guidance. Or a nat 20, yeah. Nat 20 will obviously do it.
Within your bones.
So there's only
the pain, a new sensation rises.
There's only two options. Yeah. I mean, if I get a nat 20, I don't have to worry about the guidance situation. Okay. Okay.
The many planes of existence stretch before you, then coalesce. You are gifted. You are cursed.
Enough! parasite. I still feel it. I am Githyanki. I will not be gay.
My life's work gone. And yet she lives. And so does her parasite.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
Just trying to deceive her. Woo! Sure. Boom.
Really? Then all this destruction was a symptom of its power? Incredible. I am disappointed that we could not extract it alive. It would have been an exceptional specimen. In any case, the problem is resolved. Leave me. I must salvage what I can.
What about Jerry? She knows Jerry has one too.
No! I followed the protocol! I must be cleansed!
Okay, we gotta see Jerry's character sheet.
Your parasite is even stronger now.
My parasite's even stronger now. What did I get? How do I... How do I see what that did? Awakened? I was on the right screen. Awakened. You can use all of your illithid powers as a bonus action. Your resistance to the Zaithisk and the Githyanki Infirmary has awakened this power. Oh, good night, Jorts. So, does this mean... So my illithid powers... Those require me to be eating the worms, right? George's got you 3 chicken dinners in a row. Hell yeah. Okay, so if I do start eating worms, that'll fix it. But also, the cost of doing that was that Lae'zel has negative shit. Okay, she's got weakened intelligence and weakened wisdom. Her constitution didn't go down this time. There's no way to avoid that debuff? Jorts' Biss. Jorts' Biss. So saith the internet. I got the bad result. I don't know, it seems like I got the good result. Seems like I got Biss wizard shit. Also, Sarah, to clarify, are you saying that there's no way to avoid that debuff and also get the awakened feature? Or are you saying there's no way to avoid that debuff? Period. So you're saying that no matter what I do, she has weakened intelligence and weakened wisdom? Some of those rolls are impossible? Okay. It does say I could feed her some worms to alleviate these issues. But having her wisdom and intelligence lower isn't that big of a deal for her. I don't know, y'all. What do you think? That's true. There was an option to prevent her from going in the chair at all. Here, let me make a hard save. Yeah, I mean, the Constitution debuff would have been a problem, but the other two are manageable.
I followed protocol. I kept to my faith. Yet the Zaithisk might have killed me. Someone must have tampered with it. An aberrance I can't begin to comprehend.
Zaithisk is supposed to kill you. I saw it for myself.
This Zaithisk is a deviation. It was altered. There is no other explanation. Now hurry. We must go to the Githzerai and inform him of the Zaithisk's tampering.
Get stanky. But yeah, for the people that missed what happened, Lae'zel was in the machine, and at a certain point, Jerry, as a wizard, had the option to try and harness the power of the machine for himself, which required a DC 30, which I save scummed until we nailed. As a result, Jerry now has the ability Awakened, which you can use all of your illithid powers as a bonus action. Your resistance to the Zaithisk in the Githyanki Infirmary awakened this power.
Moving ahead.
So here's the thing. The Dream Visitor was warning us against this thing. And Jerry did see for himself that it would have killed her. And now has this newfound potential power at having, like, you know, wrested control from it. So I guess what I'm getting at is this the beginning of Jerry starting to trust the Dream Visitor? Like when our own people would have lied to us and would have had her executed, and the Dream Visitor was like, no, this is what's really going on. Do we now trust the Dream Visitor? Jerry is Githzerai. So they're not Jerry's own people. He certainly shouldn't. So yeah, the game thinks I'm Githyanki. It's a tough line to walk there. Wizards are about experimentation and pushing boundaries, but a Githzerai still is gonna fucking hate the idea of you know, using illithid shit. But maybe Jerry's coming around, you know? A lot's happened to Jerry. He fell out of a spaceship. He got saved by a giant dream lady. He woke up in the middle of the night and murdered someone. Discovered he had murdered someone, I should say. He's got a little freak of a butler who I hope we never see again. Yeah, he's already got one worm in his head. Maybe Jerry should start eating worms. We just made a save game. Let's eat some fucking worms. Let's see what they do. I have not tested this. I do not know what the worms do. Let's eat the one off the desk. I guess... Does it matter? The worm powers are pretty dope. Yeah, I've been hearing this. Active Gith self-flagellation. And I think Jerry's been looking for purpose and meaning in his life this whole time. He's got a lot of confusing stuff happening. He's already, you know, he's taken an interest in Shadowheart's preachings. Let's eat a fucking worm. Open the Illithid Powers menu to unlock new abilities. You didn't tell me there was a fucking, shit. Fuck, what's it called from Final Fantasy X? Fuck. What is the thing called? Sphere grid. Thank you, Axum. You didn't tell me there's a sphere grid in this game. Okay, psionic overload. 1 to 4 damage. Your attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 psychic damage, but you take 1 to 4 psychic damage every turn. That sounds like it sucks. Favorable beginnings. The first attack roll or ability check you make against any target is a bonus, gains a bonus equal to your proficiency bonus. Force tunnel. Charge forward, pushing all objects and creatures out of your path 4 meters from you. Doesn't provoke opportunity attacks. Concentrated blast. You must be concentrating on another spell to cast this. If the target was concentrating, you heal as much as the damage that was dealt to it. Huh. Transfuse health. Sacrifice half your remaining hit points to heal a target for the same amount. What do these other ones do out here? Conjure a volatile shield around yourself or an ally, granting the target 10 temporary hit points. Sonic screeches to fall asleep too. So I must be concentrating on a spell to use this. But if I can use it as a bonus action, that means I can start a concentration spell and then also fire this up at the same time. Has Jerry ever concentrated in his entire life? Yeah, Jerry's got a couple of concentration spells. That Witch Bolt spell that we have is a concentration spell. The big fireball, not the explosive fireball, the one that I can like roll around the field of battle. That's a concentration spell. He's got a couple of other ones as well. And big in his concentration. That's also true. Sure doesn't seem like much of a thinker. Jerry's got an 18 intelligence. Jerry's a wizard. Dudes love to think. Okay, so if I choose that... Oh, I hate... What do I drop it in there? Oh, no! I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like the way it fucking eats my brain a little bit. Maybe I shouldn't do this. What did that open up for me? Psionic Backlash. When an enemy within 9 meters casts a spell, you can use a reaction to inflict 1d4 psychic damage to the caster per the spell's level. Cull the Weak. When you bring a creature down to fewer hit points than your number of evolved illithid powers, it dies and all nearby creatures take 1d4 psychic damage. Huh. Okay, so here's where I'm at. On one hand, I want to take advantage of the thing that we save scummed to try and do. And it will make the game, it'll make Jerry more powerful. But I also do kind of like the idea of trying to beat the game without engaging with this system. Just sort of like on principle, you know? Like, I don't trust the worm shit. Especially as a Githzerai or Yankee. I'm torn. I don't know what to choose. Yeah, I want to look around the tree. These fucking black spider webs and shit are starting to make me rethink my potential, trusting of the Dream Visitor. I was really hoping it was going to rotate in 3D when I moved it. Rather than, just slide around. Okay, so these are still locked. Push anything and anyone back 6 meters. That sounds neat. I don't like that my brain's all, like, pale here now. Okay, and I still can't access these outer areas. Let Volo stick an ice pick in your skull and you're doubting this. Okay. He seems alright. I don't know, I'm really fucking torn, y'all.
What's up for discussion?
Go on. My time is vital. Do not squander it.
If I talk to my companions, they'll have something to say. Talk to Lae'zel.
Keenjaw, no good will come of devouring a Gaith worm, no matter what you might think.
I'm ending our fling. Have you thought about making use of the tadpole's power?
Mark my words, this power would be no blessing, but a curse. You might as well ask me to gouge out my eyes for the promise of sight, or slice off my tongue for the promise of taste. Consume all the Gaith tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven.
Let's try and talk her into it. Shart, help me out here. And if my wife of 22 years looked up at me with tears streaming down her face, saying I can't do this anymore, I took over chopping the onions. Very good. Also, yeah, fair point, Tuck.
And when the tadpole has stretched to every pore and slithered through every vein, what then? It won't hear my screams. It won't care if I beg. I will be remade in its image. My faith in Vlaakith will guide me, and my own might will sustain me. I have no need of this depraved power.
Okay, well, Lae'zel's mad at me. She disapproved of me trying to persuade her to use it. Shart.
I can't believe I'm actually venturing into a Gith stronghold again, voluntarily. This had better pay off.
Let's try all the wild options now, since we're potentially reloading.
I am not going to offer apologies for doing as I was commanded to. They must want that artifact back badly if they're dispatching red dragons in pursuit of it. But we cannot afford to lose it. I wish I'd never been sent on this mission. Yes. And she acts as Lady Shah's voice amongst mortals. She must be doing the Night Singer's bidding. I just don't know what it all means. All will be revealed in due time, I hope. On one hand, they seem useful. But on the other hand, or perhaps tentacle before long, we know where they're coming from, and what lies at the end of that path. I never expected ceremorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it.
Yeah, I see, this is the thing. I kind of agree with her. I like that she can contribute guidance to me trying to persuade her.
I see it as more a case of wisely avoiding a potential threat. My mind is set.
Feeling illithid? You really did it, huh? Not worried about adding more illithid into the mix? Well, what can I say? You look fine, smell fine, seem fine. And yet, you're more mind flayer than ever. Hope you don't expect me to follow your lead in this.
Damn, no one's into it. It's your choice. Make the tadpoles make me stronger.
Do they? I'm not sure either of us can say one way or the other. We don't know what the costs might be just yet.
Can't you see by my example that this is worth our while? Chart, thanks for backing me up on this. Oh. If you're gonna roll back the clock on this timeline, pop over to the camp and talk to everyone else. That's a good point.
You can say whatever you want. You aren't going to change my mind. Nothing will.
Damn, fucking.
I don't want to get more mixed in with this mind flayer shit than I already am. Got it? You'd agree with me if that tadpole hadn't eaten the sensible part of your brain. Now, are we done here?
Damn, everyone's a little bit more mad at me than they were before. Oh, whoa, we can make camp in here. That's cool. I expected we'd be like, you know, going back to the outdoors zone. Let's see. Alright, Gale, what do you think about all this?
Come on then, don't leave me in suspense. How are you feeling? No errant tentacles? No sudden cravings for a more cerebral diet?
I'm feeling great, considering these tadpoles could give us quite the advantage.
Wonderful. Advantages are a more precious commodity than I'd have hoped, given the nature of our predicament. I commend you on your willingness to take such a risk. Now, let's hope your new illithid fuel prowess tipped the balance suitably in our favor. Was there another matter you wish to discuss?
I do want to know what this is all about, but we'll worry about that later. Alright, who else can we talk to? So I think what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to keep the buff, and I'm going to wait on eating the tadpoles.
Gone gods. Watching you consume that tadpole was more disgusting than the tadpole itself. Though, I suppose that's not what you wanted to talk about.
What do you think of the illithid potential the Dream Visitor spoke of?
I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences. I can't say I'm not curious, but once you take an illithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you.
Look, you've seen how dangerous the absolute cultists are. We need the extra help. Somebody come over here and eat these worms with me.
I appreciate where you're coming from.
Everyone's
Truly,
pissed.
I do. But these parasites are quite literally illithid weapons of war. And I'm not so certain they won't be turned against us upon consuming them.
Well, no tentacles yet. I suppose we can consider that a success.
Damn, that's it. That's all he's got to say. Scratch, what up?
Hope you're keeping well, friend. Master. Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Scratch isn't judgmental about my worms. Scratch probably has a thing or two about having worms inside him as well. Is there anybody else in this camp? There's Withers, and then there's Halsey.
You wish to speak?
He might be sick beyond the tadpole. I'm getting worried.
Everything in your mind has been destroyed from what I gathered. And from the path I see you on, you are doing well at picking up the pieces. I am here to be your ear as you bear your burdens, and the arms that protect you if you can shoulder them no more. I believe you when you tell me that your symptoms do not wholly align with the makings of the parasite. But until we remove it, I doubt we will be able to isolate the rest of your troubles.
Sleepwalking, hallucinating creatures, temptations. I could lose myself before I make it to a cure.
The Oak Father must have blessed you to make it this far. Or another eye above. If I had my fleet of druids and a month of hard research, perhaps I could help. But I'm no savant. For now, I can only guarantee a cure for ceremorphosis.
I assume Withers doesn't have anything else to say. For a weird lich that hangs out in our camp, he's actually kind of boring. Alright, well, let's reload. So Jerry's got new powers. And then if we really get in the shit at some point, what about the rest of the powers?
I followed protocol. I kept to my faith. Yet the Zaithisk might have killed me. Someone must have tampered with it. An aberrance I can't begin to comprehend.
I did only explore half, but also I can, like, see the whole... I mean, I can see everything that I'm able to unlock currently, right?
This Zaithisk is a deviation. It was altered. There is no other explanation. Now hurry. We must go to the Githzerai and inform him of the Zaithisk's tampering.
Remember there's an OP one in there? I don't know, I mean, the half that I explored seemed interesting. I could, like, push people, do extra damage by pushing people, have a weird reaction thing. First ring is trash.
Don't mind if I do.
Seems like everybody used these parasites, huh? Is it really safe? The Folly of Zerthamon. After Mother Gith... Oh, wait a minute. I know what this is going to be about. After Mother Gith freed us from our illithid bonds, Mother Gith traversed the plains, discovering civilizations thriving among the stars. She conquered, she colonized, she controlled. All the while, Zerthamon questioned. He and his disciples struck with words. He claimed that because the Gith had been born anew, we did not know ourselves. That in building an empire, we proved ourselves no better than our former slavers. Gith retaliated with silver. So began the war for the one sky. Upon his inevitable defeat in the blasted plains, Zerthamon's faithful retreated to Limbo, and there they remain, languishing in the lethargy they craved, free of inner fire, free of purpose. They call themselves the Githzerai, those who spurned Mother Gith. We call them the Hashar Laki, the unforgivable. Jerry. Githzerai. They hang out in limbo not because they crave lethargy, but because only they have the minds capable of taming the chaos within. Second playthrough, you let Asterion munch them all down. Yeah, having a rogue have all those powers is probably pretty useful. Let's see, it's because we're Githzerai that I fucked up the Vlaakith portrait.
Entirely too empty. I'd expect to see 15 eggs at the very least.
What was that? Acid?
Step carefully, kin. Our hatchery is protected by lethal safeguards. I would hate to see you fall foul of them.
Hatchery? Where are all the eggs?
Hatched, mostly. Only one remains unbroken, watched over by Vash Koku, caretaker of our young. You may speak to him if you wish, but do not approach the egg, lest you fall foul of me.
Yeah, I mean, we're definitely not going to steal the egg. Okay, some cool new fits. How come Jerry Lae'zel and Shart look like fantasy cowboys? Oh, yeah, it's just because they look good. That's the only reason. I want everyone to be cowboys eventually, but I haven't found a hat that looks good on Karlach yet. Originally, Jerry was wearing Shart's hat, but then I found this, like, kind of wizardy vibe. It looks better with my current outfit anyways. And personally, I love Lae'zel's hat. A helmet would be more practical and useful on her, but don't need it. Don't need it when I got jump. Jump. Too high. What if I do this? God damn it, you fucking idiots.
Egg, kid. You will respect our rules.
God damn it. Did he put Karlach in a cage? Did he teleport her into a cage? It was a little weird when she wore the hat and the chair device, it's true. Right.
I followed protocol.
Yeah,
Someone must have tampered with it.
this.
An This Zaith.
Okay, so having reloaded, that means we haven't picked up the Githzerai book yet. So let's make sure we have that in our inventory. No, I want that. I don't want to read it. I want it. Take. We're keeping the Gospel of Zerthamon with us.
Let's have a look.
Good question. I'm starting Baldur's Gate 3 today. What do I do with Gale's hand? Well, I did not choose the option to cut Gale's hand off. So I don't know if there's anything you can do with it. However, you could just keep it in your bag as a trophy. I do think it's interesting, though. I learned recently that it is labeled Gale's hand, even though if you cut it off, you never learn the character's name. So I guess it's just sort of, you just look at the hand and you're like, yeah, it seems like a Gale to me. It seems like a Gale's hand. Thinking of using it as a throwing weapon. Seems like a reasonable thing to do.
Chucky, when you have a chance to kill your enemy, you take it.
I should quick save again. Yeah, Goblin, if you're playing as the Dark Urge,
this is only a taste of the mercy
it's actually the first like Dark Urge prompt that you get. It's like fantasize about cutting off the hand, and then you just do it.
Perhaps a tadpole has already addled your brain.
Oh, Wendy, hello. Sorry, I didn't see your message up there. Welcome in.
April, stop this insufferable whining.
Also, it occurs to me I should probably put like first playthrough and no spoiler tags when I play this game, huh?
Brings shame on Kresh Yelek. I'm sorry, Savage.
This guy seems like an asshole.
Kachuki, we are training to fight.
I love his hair.
You think they will hesitate? They won't need to if we keep killing each other for them. It's stupid. Orphe... Silence! It seems your childish prattling is attracting an audience. You fight again. This time, daggers only. And to the death, as instructed. Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark?
They do look ridiculous. Let's see. So, I am playing as Dark Urge. However, I'm doing my best to resist all of the Dark Urge temptations, so we're not going to choose 2. I don't think we're going to choose 1 either. I think we're going to try and talk them out of it. Because again, I am technically role-playing as a Githzerai, who just everyone mistakes for a Githyanki. Or maybe he's undercover as a Githyanki. Alright, so someone wants 1, someone wants 3. I don't want him to kill this random guy. I'm gonna try and talk him out of it. Oh, I should have had Shart add to that. Oh, fuck! Wouldn't have mattered.
And yet here you are, pathetically pleading for the same useless mercy. This is how we deal with a weakened enemy.
I love this guy's hair. I don't like his... Oh! Don't like his facial hair.
Ah, a true warrior's kill. Quick, bloody, and a scream to curdle the stomach juices of Vlaakith herself.
He didn't scream.
Move him out of the way.
Also, I noticed his eyebrow ring. Well, I tried.
Well on your way to being gate food.
Honestly, this is the kind of the way that Jerry should work. Is like trying to avoid bloodshed, but still causing it anyway. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I saw earlier when I was watching that Range Touch channel thing. On one of their little clips, their Karlach had a bunch of facial piercings, and they weren't playing modded at all.
Mercy is death, death is mercy. This is
Is that just a thing you can do? Wait, your Karlach has facial piercings too? How do I get alt girl Karlach? It's a Beastmaster thing. Oh. So she just gets a bunch of piercings if you take Beastmaster? Wild. Also, Goblin, I do like that angle. I like that angle, but I, unfortunately, having played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, I suspect I know what's up with the Dark Urge. Though I suppose I won't spoil that.
I should speak up.
Go quietly, kin. The Savage here does not like to be interrupted.
Talk to the dead kid? Alright, smart, smart. Yeah, just different piercings based on different different animals, just like real life. I've always considered getting my septum pierced. What animal would that make me?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Oh no, too many fries. Corpse regards you lifelessly. What happened to you? Let's try the Githyanki option first. What do you think of Savarsh Kethek?
Weak-minded, sycophantic, cruel. Everything I tried not to be.
What happened to you?
Refused to kill. Punishment is death.
Why didn't you fight back?
Tired of killing Orpheus. Better way.
Orpheus? What do you know about Orpheus?
Lost prince. Son of Gith. Forbidden.
Huh. I don't know anything about Orpheus.
Hatchling believer in the true prince.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I don't know this Orpheus. I mean, granted, I don't know a ton about Gith, Yankee, or Githzerai stuff. But, very curious. Let's read this Notes on Mind Flayer Anatomy. Insights gleaned from research. Mind flayers must consume the brains of humanoids in order to stay alive. It is said that the act of devouring a humanoid brain also results in a state of euphoria and contributes to the thin glaze of mucus that coats the mind flayer's skin. Some researchers go so far as to claim that it's possible to deduce how recently another mind flayer fed, and indeed the health of its victims, from the viscosity of that mucus. Little is known about what a mind flayer's brain contains. Some have argued that their skulls are filled with eggs that will later become tadpoles with which they will enthrall their victims. Others propose that the brain is in fact a cluster of pure cerebral nerves. Since mind flayers procreate by tadpoling humanoids, they technically have no need of genitals, but I've been unable to verify this in the absence of any written record. Good night, Goblin. Thanks for hanging out, and I will catch you tomorrow. Maybe for some pre-PUBG Dark and Darker games, if you're around. We talk to anyone else in here? Oh wait, tomorrow's Tuesday. Tomorrow's Tuesday. Then never mind. Maybe I'll stream Dark and Darker tomorrow.
It's so personal. You're close enough to see the light go out behind their eyes.
No hesitation.
Or did I tell Jorts I was gonna stream that Spyro game tomorrow? I don't remember. We'll see. Oh, either way, I'm gonna be playing some Dark and Darker tomorrow. Either on or off stream. Maybe both. Jorts mentioned that. Jorts has been bugging me about the Spyro thing for a while. A very long while. I should probably just get it out of the way. Haven't done the average tier list, so Sarah and I are planning like a big marathon stream thing for a particular reason. I don't know if we should reveal too much about that yet, but I'll probably do the average tier list during that.
Maybe things will be better when the Githzerai leaves.
So long as he leaves with what he came for.
Nope, this decorative barrel's not stealing. And it's got red dye.
They should have let me interrogate those cultists. I'd have loosened their tongue. Githzerai Therazin needs results soon, or the Inquisitor will have all our necks.
This Githyanki has like Guild Wars 1 Elementalist hair.
So important.
Feel free to suggest it. I'm sure she'll appreciate your input.
Also generate a hog tier list too. Hell yeah. We should just put like polls up in the Discord for both.
I can explain.
Let them run.
The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the Astral Prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight, Githzerai. We could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the Astral Prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Githzerai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Githzerai. For now.
Not a public forum.
Map of the Shadow-Cursed Lands. Oh. We just took it. Okay. I guess that's fine. No one seems mad at it. Stone, yeah. Be aware, cultists must be captured on sight. Interrogation is swift but effective. Search for the artifact. Thorough. Priority 1.
If you've something to say, speak to the Githzerai.
Oh, right. Shadowheart's afraid of wolves.
Honored Githzerai, may Vlaakith show us truth. You are not familiar to me, Rastil. Do you bring news of the weapon?
Your sentries thought I could be of use to the Inquisitor. Did the sentries think that? Fuck it.
The Inquisitor? On what grounds?
I have proof of the Illithid invasion. It might help the Inquisitor to rethink his priorities.
We have all the proof we need, and it has not moved his resolve. We know infected flock to Moonrise Towers. I reported the gathering masses back to Tunarath. In response, they sent an Inquisitor. Instead of ordering an assault, we were told to join in this mad hunt for an ancient relic. Inquisitor Wargaz has the Queen's ear, so we have no choice but to follow him in this folly.
The Inquisition seeks this weapon, then it must be vital. Tell me of it.
It is small, angular, metal, adorned with Tirsu script. Stolen by true soul heretics.
You sense Shadowheart's worry. This weapon sounds like the artifact you carry.
What was that look? You know something. Do you have it?
What I know can only be heard by the Inquisitor. You must let me pass.
If you speak truth, the Inquisitor will reward you greatly. If you lie, well, Inquisitor Wargaz will ensure you do not bother me again.
Oh, what tangled webs we weave. Therazin, it would behoove you to remember that should you or any other member of Kresh Jalek flout the new rules, this will be considered an act of treason. Do not think that I am blind to your disdain. I am your queen's eyes, and I see all. The Inquisition will proceed as planned until it is complete and the weapon is found, as decreed by the Queen to me, Inquisitor Wargaz. Where is the Inquisitor, and can I loot...
What's hiding here?
These little guys. Leather armor. Leather armor. Jerry, are you held? Why can't you move? There we go. Yeah, this place is big. Ooh, it's saved. Dragon egg mushroom. Decorated barrel.
We should hurry to the Inquisitor.
Maybe I should have brought a Asterion with me. I feel like we could be stealing shit all over the place here.
That Githzerai will aid us.
An Inquisitor can do far more than that. You'll see.
I should long rest. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like there's a decent chance this is gonna end with me having to fight this whole fucking crash. And then use that big gun on the roof to shoot a dragon. I mean, that has to be what that's for, right? There's a big gun on the roof of this building. There's no way that's not for dragon shooting. Maybe I can finally redeem... Have I ever told y'all the story about the time I tried to shoot a big gun at a dragon in a Dungeons & Dragons game I played a long time ago? I take the pouch. Sick. When the mini-map is red, you can't long rest or go to camp or fast travel. Oh. Can I unread the mini-map? Well, going in here, make it not red anymore? Or am I just stuck this way and I have to load that autosave? Seems like I might be stuck that way and have to load that autosave. No, no, we're good, we're good. Alright. So should I make it nighttime and then chat with everyone? Is that normally how this works? I don't want to fast travel. What? I don't want to fast travel. I want to end the day. I'm confused. You cannot fast travel right now. Alright, let's just load from that autosave. May mean someone has a convo that you need to have? Not seeing any exclamation points over anybody. Alright, we'll just load from that autosave. Oh, but the thing's red here, too.
Ready. Here we go.
Do I have to load the quick save before that? Huh. Oh, I have to go all the way back to the classroom? That's not that far, but... That's like before I talked to the guy and the dude got killed and all that. Do you think leaving the creche would do it? Like if I just go back out the door? Maybe try talking to everyone even if there's no exclamation point. I mean, I can also fast travel out of here, right?
Something's on my mind.
We will try talking to everyone.
Another dead end. If the tadpole doesn't kill us, trying to cure it just might.
I'm not surprised that the Gith's insane device didn't remove our tadpoles. I'm just disappointed.
Maybe this is all it was. Maybe they just needed me to do this little combo.
Not the resounding success we were hoping for. Still, the price of ambition is occasionally catastrophic failure. At least our skulls remain intact.
I was wondering about that mighty lord you told me about in your story. Karsus, I assume?
The very same. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistral, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like to be a god, to know yourself, to be untouchable, to be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel, and with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistral sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral, the end of Karsus, and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly.
He not talking about? This is the spell plague, right? That he's describing.
Quite so. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go.
The menacing Githyanki machine
Yeah,
and its
basically,
jagged
Tuck.
pincers held no cure at all. Who could have thought?
I can't believe I'm actually venturing into a Gith stronghold again, voluntarily. This had better pay off. I am not going to offer apologies for doing as I was commanded to. They must want that artifact back badly if they're dispatching red dragons in pursuit of it. But we cannot afford to lose it. I wish I'd never been sent on this mission.
Curious about that myself.
You'll have to live with that curiosity for now, I'm afraid. Let's just concentrate on ridding ourselves of these tadpoles. All will be revealed in due time, I hope.
And last but not least, let's talk to Lae'zel.
To the Inquisitor at the crash. The Zaithisk's failure must be reported.
Dress training room was illuminating. Was your Savarsh ever so brutal?
He would never have deigned to threaten a youngling. A waste of time and energy. The pupils themselves culled the weak from their ranks. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell.
She said Toril. She knows what the planet's called. Her intelligence is lower than it was, but she's still from space. Let's see, what is everyone's intelligence? So Jerry's is 18. Lae'zel's is currently 8. Shadowheart's is 10, and... Oh, okay, so, Karlach's also 8. So, Lae'zel and Karlach have the same intelligence. Can't believe you're gaslighting your newly dumb GF like that. Oh, Karlach's got something to say. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Well, let's see what you say first.
Hey, soldier, well, I'm not feeling so good. My engine is getting worse. Feels like it's going to burst out of my chest. I need to find a mechanic. A good one. Or this thing's going boom.
What happens if you can't tune it up? If we can't tune you up in time?
Well, I imagine it's lights out, Big K. And then it'll be just you, your parasite, and the wild yonder. I'm sure you'd manage. But this old girl's got a few things to do before it comes to that.
Why does she talk like a single dad? Who's Big K? I mean, she's bigger than Jerry. Yeah, she's referring to herself. Sarah, there was a thing you and I had discussed that that I linked you to that Reddit post that may have found a solution for. That's still viable, and we haven't gotten to that yet, right? Okay, perfect.
So, the Githyanki have no cure for our condition. Unless you count death as a cure. I won't pretend to be surprised.
Good to know, Sarah. Also, real quick, let's sort by latest. We did pick up some threads. Oh, did we load back from before we picked up those clothes out of that one cabinet? Oh, fuck, where were those? We gotta get the stylish clothes back. We had some, like, cool evening wear. Oh, also, Shart put down her mace and shield? Is this what happens when you have them hold a torch? It replaces their weapon? Yeah, but you'd think there'd be, like, you know, a quick slot for, like, light source and then their weapon loadout, and then you can just switch between them, right? I mean, I guess not. Exactly, Jonna. Exactly. They need mining helmets with the candles up there. A little mirror behind it. Uh-oh. Now who's Jerry gonna fucking murder? Oh. Okay, we're good. Well, Jerry did learn the spell Dark Vision. Alright, no one else has anything to say. Let's leave camp. Okay, is Kreshulek where we're supposed to go? Seems right. Infirmary, classroom, captain's quarters. We want to go south. No. That's the way out. Wait, where are we supposed to go? This way? Where was the hatchery? Yeah, that's the way out. Oh, was it this way? No, what was this? It's like a big supply room. Damn, probably all kinds of cool stuff to steal in here.
Ugh, blood, rust, squar. Is there no odious substance not smeared on this delivery? The filth of these people. Unbelievable.
Her hair is ridiculous. An impressive collection, Kin. Perhaps you might trade.
Impressive? Not the word I would use, but to each their own.
Okay, cool. We can get rid of some junk. Is this tarnished locket important? Opens to reveal an intricate illustration of a stone tower. The words El Turel, Strength and Unity are inscribed across the top. El Turel's the town that got pulled to Avernus, right? Bottles, candles. Okay, the feather's now chemical ingredients, so we won't get rid of that. Hot quill. Oops, no, not that. Look, lockets aren't important. Spoiled food is. Everyone knows this. Oh yeah, also all these, like, I've got all these potions of, like, lost time, lover's avarice, altering will. I got all these from the, what's her face? Auntie Ethel, or whatever her name was. Are those useful, or should I send them to camp? Yeah, it shows me what they do, but, like, are they actually useful? Let's see. Potion of Supreme Healing. Wow, they're fucking expensive. Halberd +1. Defender Flail. Witchbreaker. Be an advantage on attack rolls against concentrating creatures. That's kind of fun. Unseen Menace. Weapon is invisible while equipped. It loses this property for 2 rounds on a missed attack roll. What is the use there? Gloves of Dexterity. Set the wearer's dexterity score to 18. The enchantment has no effect if that dexterity score is higher without it. That's... Biss. We probably need that. Oh, good night, Axiom. Daredevil Gloves. Doom Lobber. The wearer gains a +1 bonus to spell attack rolls. Oh, that's fun. Your ranged spell attacks are made as melee spell attacks when you are adjacent to hostile creatures. This effect can be toggled off. Huh. Okay, well that sounds useful as well. Let's just sell all this shit first. We'll sell everything we have to sell and we'll see how much gold we have. Can I sell a bunch of these books? Like, does she want this? Well, that's 6 gold for a web-covered journal. Shit. Alright, I'm not gonna do the books right now. I'll sort through those later.
Indolence breeds madness.
I want to see if there's any that I, like, want to keep. Alright, we're just selling the Garbo. Wait, did she have some of this stuff in her list before? Morningstar +1. Knife of the Undermountain King? Reduce the number needed to roll a critical hit while attacking by 1. This effect can stack. Hmm. That seems, pretty good. Okay, crossbows. Warhammers.
There is work to do.
Okay, Shadowheart doesn't have anything to sell.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Harlack's got a bunch of junk. So many hammers. And rope. Oh, she doesn't have enough gold for that. Shit, we gotta keep some stuff. Or buy some stuff, I guess. All vital quest items are outlined in orange like the artifact. Okay. Alright. Karlach's sword's a great axe +1, 1 to 12 damage. The axe for sale here, the Witchbreaker, is not as good. Gloves of Dexterity. Are pretty useful. We're definitely buying those. Let's go ahead and make that work. Wait, what do you... Why didn't it... There we go. Okay, we got rid of a bunch of junk. Oh, we need to get rid of this water. Give me 30 gold for 15 waters, please. Alright, Lae'zel, what's your armor? Chainmail +1, armor class 17 versus... What's for sale here? Splint armor. Oh, okay, so it's same armor class, but it isn't, doesn't have the take 1 less slashing damage property. You don't think Lae'zel can use heavy armor? She's wearing heavy armor. Wearing heavy armor right now. She's a fighter. How could... Yeah. I guess maybe if there was a Gith thing that made you not able to use heavy armor, but... The invisible weapon thing is neat, and I'm curious how that works, but the Sorrowful Lash ability that her current weapon has is, like, too good to pass up. We don't have a ton of gold these days. Do we still buy the Daredevil gloves? It seems like having a +1 to spell attack rolls is going to be pretty fucking useful for Jerry. Probably more so than reducing incoming missile attacks. But also this fucking Knife of the Undermountain King thing seems pretty dope. Yeah, these gloves seem like really, like, necessary. Not necessary, but like, I should have them. When the wearer casts a spell that requires concentration, they gain 8 temporary hit points. That also sounds really good. What are Jerry's not even wearing magic boots. Wait, hang on. Do I have that much gold? I fucking do not. Okay. Maybe we sell some books. Is any of this stuff important? Also, do I have enough books to sell? I don't know if I read all these. I don't know if I read all of them. I think some of them I just picked up. Can't read right now. These gloves... Oh, they let you... Wait. These gloves let you cast Scorching Ray? Okay, so, like, we know Burnt Journal and Bloody Journal. Like, we took care of those already. We know that's fine. These are just informational. I don't know about Highcliffe's journal. Also, even if I sold all these books, I don't... Okay, well, I've got 2 of these. A split stack. Web covered journal. Yeah, I could just open them all quickly. I mean, also, again, I don't think, even if I sell all these books, I don't think we're going to hit 1056 value.
If you find anything worthwhile that isn't covered in Skvar, do let me know.
Some books are worth a fair bit.
Will they not heed their just still? That will not serve them well in battle.
What if I went back to camp, I swapped somebody out for Asterion, I sent Jerry, like, over here and had him start playing music, and then had Asterion loot all this fucking shit? We're gonna try it. Actually, we'll have Lae'zel wait here.
You must have questions.
Wait for me in camp. I mean, Jerry also has an invisibility potion.
Action. Confirmed. Until then, I remain at the ready.
Rogues are definitely useful. I know they are.
Need something? Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
That's right, Githzerai. You're next on the list. That's why you're here.
Have faith.
Keep your distance, darling.
All right. What now?
Ready or not? A quick rummage. Stepping softly.
Oh yeah, he can pickpocket.
On the hunt. Not a sound. Don't look now. What a generous pocket.
Your attempted pickpocketing was noticed. Now your life is on the line.
Sentry!
That was weird. Jerry just keeps on playing. Oh, he has different stuff now.
Too easy.
Yo! Why would I ever buy anything? Wait, no, fuck.
Pocket operating nearby. You feel the arrow of suspicion pointing
I
your way.
clicked the wrong button. I didn't realize I could pickpocket the whole inventory of the shop.
Let's go to the palace.
Can I take the 500 gold?
Someone's been rifling through the wrong pockets. You sense now would be a good time to clarify if that someone is you.
Okay, so what is fucking me over here? Just spending too long in the menu for it? Let's just talk your way out of it. Try one more time.
Let's have a rummage.
There's no talking your way out of this. You'll have to defend your actions the old-fashioned way.
Sentry! Intruder spotted. Hitaka!
Okay, Sarah.
Some mild class in here.
What was I looking for?
Quick and easy.
Okay, we got away with that. We just stole like 500 gold.
There's a pickpocket operating nearby. You feel the arrow of suspicion pointing your way.
Oh, it's because Jerry's performance ends.
Your honesty speaks for itself. It seems you're free to go.
Okay, but they're not all, like, as enraptured by Jerry this time.
There's a pickpocket operating nearby. You feel the arrow of suspicion pointing your way.
Okay, as soon as I clicked on Asterion, they accused him. Also, he had, like, a little dialogue box over him. Not ideal.
You try your best, but your best just isn't good enough. Things are about to turn ugly.
Sentry! Intruder spotted.
So am I fucked from this save, this recent one?
There's a pickpocket operating nearby. You feel the arrow of suspicion pointing your way. You have a convincing air of innocence.
Okay, but yeah, Asterion has this dialogue thing next to him.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
There's no time to waste. Onward. Ever onward.
Da, da, da.
A thief's been picking pockets near here. This would be a good moment to explain yourself.
Deception, add bonus. Oh, Shart's not close enough. Let's try and raw dog it. Boom.
You speak with conviction. Whoever did this, it obviously wasn't you.
Shart is never close enough.
Let's move.
Okay, so we didn't steal the thing itself, but we stole enough money to buy it. Now, if I, like, run away and come back, can I do that again? Can I have, Jerry start performing again and just do it all over? So I know I can't, like, just start the performance again immediately.
All is ash and meat. These boots have seen everything.
You don't think I can perform again? They've already seen it, they're over it. No, not you, Asterion.
Watch your back.
Can't give up now.
Yeah, they're not as interested.
What's up for discussion?
That's fine.
Back for more?
Let's trade. Alright, what did I want to buy? Daredevil gloves. And the Vital Conduit boots. Well, it just so happens we have enough gold. This will basically clear us out, though. You can have someone go into dialogue with her, then swap to Asterion as long as you're not in the actual trade menu. Wait, what do you mean?
Remember, clean items only.
Jerry, you got new boots. Hey, these new boots look like the old boots. Oh, they're also Githyanki boots. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, his toes are still out. Because they're the same style of boots. They're just, because these were Lae'zel's old boots that he was wearing. Daredevil gloves. Okay, okay. Wizard feet. Alright, we're totally broke, but we've got some great new stuff. F5 again. Now, Sarah, were you saying I can do this?
Back for more.
And then swap to another character?
Moving. Into the shadows.
No way.
The softest touch.
No one's sneaking. Go away. Get out of here. Don't you have work to do? Minor turn-based mode? Oh, because I'm in dialogue.
That's proud.
Poor conduct.
I'm not sneaking. Can you two go do whatever you do?
Like a wraith.
Damn it.
Another Istik. You're lucky we didn't catch you outside, or you'd be in with the captain right now.
I don't have time to scroll through the whole menu before they start looping around. I can't do turn-based. Because Jerry's in a conversation. Jerry, get out of convo. But then she won't be distracted.
Keep a blade close. Just like old times.
Not enough resources. Okay, enter.
Have a lot on my mind.
Enter.
And, well, in it.
If only the Githzerai saw my martial prowess, she'd make me a son.
That's right, Githzerai. You're next on the list. That's why you're here, guarding nothing.
Shall we?
One day,
A little chicanery
will shine upon us.
Okay, he's observed.
No one stopped me yet.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
I wasn't much better than the current stock when
But this will never work, though. They're gonna keep moving back and forth.
Careful, I bite.
my life is infinitely better
Into the
than
shadows.
what's in this back door.
I can't pickpocket on the same turn that I hide.
The Githzerai will appreciate me eventually.
What? Don't what?
Something of authority.
Never a dull moment.
A long way to go still.
Let's march!
That will not stand well in that game.
Rogues can hide as a bonus action? Wait, so that... There's two different hide buttons that do the same thing, but one's a bonus action and one's a regular action?
Which one? 6 arm of Tunaran? Voidseekers?
Let's get going.
My face protects me.
I used to love those. The ones about Githzerai fast were my favorite.
Okay, now I can select Asterion. And bonus action hide? No, that was dash. Fuck.
No time to rest.
I...
Can't afford to stay idle.
Making me sweat.
I heard someone on the Remap Radio podcast make the assertion that this game would probably have been a lot better if it wasn't D&D. If Larian hadn't had to do D&D shit. Or like, you know, make the systems of the game conform to D&D. I don't know if I think that's true necessarily, but... Okay. But I think I'm getting the hang of how this is supposed to work with the rogue shit. So thank you for holding my hand through this, Sarah, and I'm sorry I've been so obstinate. Let's take back our 1,000 gold. It's a 20 to hit. 3 from dexterity, 6 from sleight of hand. Can I F5 right now?
Seems you've pushed your luck too far. Time to defend yourself.
There's a hack for stealing gold. Do you want to learn it? I guess so. I mean, we're getting into the nitty-gritty of how to, like, cheese steal shit. So yeah, lay it all on me. Oh, but see, now everyone's in a different place.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Attention!
Neither seen nor heard.
No time to rest.
No time to dally.
Exactly, Doc.
What's next?
That's right. You're next on the... But you're here, guarding nothing.
Have faith, Quinn. One day, Blackith's light will shine upon us.
I don't know. It's rather dark.
What's the story?
What to do?
Oh, interesting, Sarah.
My faith will guide me.
Trust no one.
I was. Good job they beat the subversion out of you.
Damn, they're never gonna get him out of his cone out of the cone of vision.
Very quiet.
I am ready.
The Githzerai will appreciate me eventually.
Don't touch me.
Can't afford to stay idle.
We might have it here.
How delicious. Leaf and trees.
What else could we steal? Morningstar +1. This dagger. Let's try and steal that.
Thank you.
Okay, he succeeds. Can he just keep trying? What else can we steal? I mean, I can quick save between each attempt. Come on, Asterion, you can do it. Steal 1,000 gold.
Your behavior has caused upset. Now a fight is unavoidable.
I guess I should have gone into turn-based mode.
Quiet.
Not enough resources. Okay.
Alright. What now?
Yeah, during the initial stealing, I should have gone into turn-based mode, I think.
What now?
No one stopped me yet.
Huh? Pickpocket. Okay, so she noticed.
How delicious.
So I can have Asterion dash. Run all the way over here.
Tread lightly.
People are on higher alert now. Okay, that makes sense. We don't have to get all that gold back.
Still breathing.
No, split.
Despite
Split.
everything.
Pickpocket operating nearby. You feel the arrow of suspicion pointing your way.
Wait, he can bonus action dash?
Your honesty speaks for itself. It seems you're free to go.
Okay, we didn't get...
Thief's been picking pockets near here. This would be a good moment to explain yourself.
Wait, what is this? I don't have any options to talk her out of it? Can only lie once. Oh, so I actually can't steal that dagger then.
Intruder spotted. Hitaka!
See how tough these guys are, just out of curiosity. I'm not gonna like do this whole fight, but let's see what's up. Can't reach destination? What? Can you not move to attack? Oh, she could have raged first. Oh well.
I'm ready.
Styrian, are you behind a closed door?
Let's have a little fun.
That work? Yeah, worth a shot. Alright, so basically I have to reload to before I stole the dagger, is that correct? Like, there's not... It seems like as soon as I come out of turn-based after stealing the dagger, she's gonna be like, oh, someone stole from me, and then run across the whole building to find Styrian. Is that correct? Oh. Oh, interesting, Sarah. An additional layer of cheese. Okay, so where's this bonus action dash he can allegedly do? Also, did he get the dagger? Hell yeah. Can he equip it? I guess not while he's in turn-based. Oh, sure enough.
Just like old times.
He doesn't have as much, action this time around.
At least things have stayed interesting.
My faith will guide me.
Baron succeeded a hiding check. Okay.
Karlak incoming.
If I can exit turn-based mode, go to camp. Astarion, come out of hiding. Okay, now he's got a big, stupid-looking knife. Oh yeah, he's also got those scrolls, which Jerry should have. And 200 GPs. And a key. And a shitty sword we can sell. Cup of oil. What is that for? Healing potions that will scoot over. Yeah, okay. And so now I just tell Astarion to just fucking wait here.
Can't give up now.
Yes? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
Please just stay here.
I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here. Well, you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
With haste.
Alright, Lae'zel's the one that I want back.
You must have questions. It is done.
Plus 5,758 XP. Is that what we got for doing all that stealing? Hey, I got a new short sword to sell you.
Back for more?
Yeah, I do like that, Sarah. Okay, this has been very informative. Wait, what are these swords worth? These ceremonial things. Not that much. We have 6,000 scrolls of Speak with Dead, so I'm gonna sell 2 of them. No, not 5 of them. Shit, I didn't want to stack them that high. Fuck! Well, now they're all stacked together.
Oh, I could
God
go
damn
for a
it.
good meal.
Yeah, I guess we'll just sell this shitty sword. This bottle.
Go on then. Be on your way.
That's why you're here.
Not alone, Sarah. While there's a lower class, Jerry's of it. Or in it. While there's a criminal element, Jerry's of it. And while there's a soul in prison, Jerry is not free. Oh, right, we gotta go find those clothes in that cabinet, wherever that was. Also, it's very close to 2 a.m. So I'll probably wrap this up once I find the hatchery and steal that stuff I was gonna steal a few minutes ago. Where was the hatchery? Yeah, look at all these clothes. Soft and comfortable shoes.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, I think I'm about to wrap things up as well, Garrick. Have a good night. We'll catch you tomorrow. You can get Yankee jump to the Egg Watcher guy? Yeah, I'll just split.
Still in control. Just.
Woo! Leader Barack. Let me be clear. I'm gonna go to bed.
You can tell Githzerai Therazin that my position has not changed. The egg requires more time. Furthermore... Oh. You are not from Kreshilek. What are you doing here?
I came here to steal an egg. Curious about the egg you guard.
There is little to be curious about. It is taking its time hatching, nothing more. Most caretakers would not give the child its fair chance. But I shall. There could be greatness in that shell.
You note that the hope in his voice is tinged with weariness. It's the voice of a man who's fought the inevitable for a long time.
What am I persuading him of with number 3 here? Oh, see, I love these little, like, super, like, jewelers things that a couple of these Githyanki have. The doctor had one, too. We did not save after stealing all the shit. Successfully. I don't know what I'm trying to persuade him of. It is kind of like a monocle, yeah. Eye cage. Well, you know, it's kind of like one of those little things that, you know, those little, like, the answer to why he cares so much. Let's try it then. Guard's not nearby. Womp, womp. We got that inspo? No.
It is a dangerous world out there. I'm sure you know that. We cannot afford to discard warriors because we are simply impatient. Time for you to leave, I think, kin. And do not touch the egg. Fighting a battle already.
Does he think that that egg is gonna be the fucking Githyanki Jesus or something? Oh, shit, I should have quick saved before the roll, huh?
Enough. Be on your way.
Yeah, he doesn't want to talk to me anymore.
Please come out.
There's stuff with that egg. Hang on, I quick saved right after that. What's the last quick save we have? In the middle of this combat? What's one more quick round of save scumming? Really? I didn't expect this to get so save scummy. Okay, Asterion.
Stay low.
Get over here. Exit turn-based mode. Go to camp.
I've got a long road ahead.
Need something?
Wait, no, I need to have him equip the weapon. Give some stuff to Karlach. Hold for later. Jerry gets this stuff.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Little scan
If not
go.
over, then through.
Oh yeah, whose dexterity would benefit the most from those gloves that I have? I mean, Jerry could certainly benefit from them, but he's got different gloves on. Karlach having 18 dex would be good. Shadowheart. Reload. I guess we could give him to Lae'zel potentially. Worry about that later.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
You've already done enough. Stay in camp.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had some... It's...
You must have... It is done.
Okay. Anybody in here? Take all that.
Hotfoot, place is trapped.
Everybody over here. Everybody failed their investigation. Quick save.
Step carefully, kin. Our hatchery is protected by lethal safeguards. I would hate to see you fall foul of them. Hatched, mostly. Only one remains unbroken, watched over by Vash Koku, caretaker of our young. You may speak to him if you wish, but do not approach the egg, lest you fall foul of me.
Okay. Alright. Githyanki Psionics. Jump up here. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. No! You fools! Wait, can Shadowheart get there?
I'm ready.
Lae'zel move. Not ideal.
I wonder what the next move is.
Looking ahead. find a way forward.
This is fine. We'll figure it out. Alright, quick save. Talk to the man.
You can tell Githzerai Therazin that my position has not changed. The egg... You are not from Kreshilek. What are you doing here?
I'm here to help you save the egg. We didn't try that last time.
This egg is in my care. It does not need saving. It is a little slower to hatch, nothing more.
Failure at the first hurdle of existence. Most caretakers would crush it and be done.
Most caretakers would not give the child its fair chance. But I shall. There could be greatness in that shell.
You note that the hope in his voice is tinged with weariness. It's the voice of a man who's fought the inevitable for a long time.
Yeah, it might be his baby. Oof. It's either his baby or he believes it to be some prophesied thing.
You note that the hope in his voice is tinged with weariness. It's the voice of a man who's fought the inevitable for a long time.
That's more like it.
Not all that arrive late are weak. I created this entire hatchery, despite being the last of my clutch to hatch. They almost drowned me in the hatching pool, if it wasn't for the Vash of my clutch. This one deserves the same chance.
Oh, I can try and talk him into letting me take it. But I don't want to give it to the weirdos in Baldur's Gate.
Githzerai Therazin will give orders to destroy it. She will say it's a weakling. I'll give it a while longer. And if it doesn't hatch, it will have proven her right.
And just have it. I mean, I'd like to save its life, I guess. Is Jerry pro-life? Are we learning right now that Jerry's pro-life? We're not on an egg fetch quest. Maybe? Okay, so, but... No, the lady that wanted us to fetch it was, like, definitely evil. But maybe it's like, you know, she wanted us to take it to Baldur's Gate so they could do a fucking nature versus nurture study on it. Mysterian likes this over easy. Yeah, I mean, like, if it's gonna die here, and it's not gonna get a good upbringing in Baldur's Gate, Maybe Jerry can raise this child. In fact, maybe this is exactly what Jerry and Lae'zel need to fix their relationship. Okay, well, not with rolls like that.
No. The child will be safer with me. I know what it needs. This is my duty. I will protect it. Come on, little one. Come on now. It's time to come out.
Is this stupid? Should I be trying to take this egg?
You note that the hope in his voice is tinged with weariness. It's the voice of a man who's fought the inevitable for a long time.
Crap, we have to save after that initial roll. Does Jerry want a kid? I mean, honestly, if I were Jerry, I would be terrified that my dark urge would overcome me and I would destroy the egg.
You note that the hope in his voice is tinged with weariness. It's the voice of a man who's fought the inevitable for a long time.
Jerry likes it scrambled.
Not all that arrive late are weak. I created this entire hatchery, despite being the last of my clutch to hatch. They almost drowned me in the hatching pool, if it wasn't for the Vash of my clutch. This one deserves the same chance.
The more I'm thinking about it, the more I kind of think I should just let this guy fucking deal with this egg. It seems like he's got a lot invested in this. A lot more than Jerry does, certainly. Because what am I going to do with this egg? Am I just going to carry it around in my backpack for the whole game? With rolls like that, I'm not. I also want to know.
Not all that arrive late are weak. I created this entire hatchery, despite being the last of my clutch to hatch. They almost drowned me in the hatching pool, if it wasn't for the Vash of my clutch.
The thing is, on one hand,
this one deserves the same chance.
A second playthrough is a better time to, like, explore all the possible options and stuff. But on the other hand, if I do another playthrough, I'm not gonna be a Githyanki. So, like, I feel like we gotta really lean into the Githyanki stuff while we're here, you know what I mean? And I also desperately want to know what Lae'zel says about this. Jesus Christ! Oh, okay, we actually just made it.
You? You've no Vash instincts about you at all. Still, the captain's due for an inspection any day now. And if she sees it here... Tell me, what will you do with it if I entrust it to you?
I'll make the best omelet you've ever tasted. Yeah, I'll choose the Githyanki option here.
Not an easy task, and far harder without a creche to train it in.
All my girlfriends approve.
But you've a spirit about you that's quite inspiring. Perhaps even equal to the challenge. I can no longer ignore that Githzerai Therizin's patience has its limits. Very well. Here. Take these. They will aid your approach to the egg. Come on now. It's time to come out.
Okay, tell me about these boots. Acidic surfaces don't affect you when you're resistant to acid damage. Okay. Free boots.
Entirely too empty. I'd expect to see 15 eggs at the very least.
Can I not just fucking leap?
Don't you want to fight with your brothers and sisters?
What's 1 HP?
Fine Githyanki egg. At least on the outside. You can see a vague outline of something within it.
Reach out and touch the egg.
The egg is warm to the touch. The rough shell like slate beneath your fingers. Whatever is within is stirring ever so slightly.
You know, I hate that I'm about to ask this question, but... that's a pretty big egg. Where's that egg come out
I'll
of?
catch a break.
I hope the eggs grow. I hope that's what the deal is. Gotta be that, right? Alright, I gotta read the description on this egg. Yankee egg, a large egg with a soft, almost see-through shell protected with iron bands. Githyanki child stirs within.
You've got the egg, haven't you? Be on your way then. Before I change my mind.
You must have questions.
Do you know how to raise a child? Do you want to have a child with me, Lae'zel? Quite dispiriting to see a hatchery with a single egg.
Dispiriting is a strong word. Unusual, most certainly. Kalir's clutch held 3 dozen eggs, more or less, though I've learned of creches that harbored 100.
Oh. I know of the egg layers. The Shukiani, but I've never seen one for myself.
Nor have I. They come to the material plane just long enough to pass their eggs. They must, of course. The eggs could never mature in the astral plane where time barely passes. It is a great honor to be chosen as Shukiani. One that I hope is never bestowed on me.
Often wondered how we evolved to lay eggs.
Indeed. Perhaps you might have paid more mind to your teacher. Our biology slates state that Githyanki came to lay eggs after we escaped Illithid enslavement and took to the astral plane. It's an asexual process, a favorable change by any estimation. Hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex, without the looming threat of bearing children.
Lae'zel's on birth control confirmed.
Go on then.
Wait a minute, can... Immune to burning acid, that's good. Is everyone else gonna have...
Let's get on with it.
Wait.
Got to press on.
Okay, here's an idea.
Don't burn yourself.
Can I have Karlach throw Shadowheart across? Oh, that's a smarter idea, Sarah. But also, can I have Karlach throw... Okay, too heavy. Oh, only Karlach fast traveled because I don't have group shit turned on. I did Jerry separately because I'm afraid that if I group them together, they would start running acid. Okay, we're all here. Put Jerry's open-toed sandals back on. Also, what's Lae'zel's dex? Lae'zel's dex is only 13. So she would benefit greatly from those 18 dex gloves. Where did we put those? Cinder and Sizzle. Where did we put those? Who bought those? Karlach? Yeah. What's Lae'zel's current gloves? Wearer gains advantage on melee attack rolls while surrounded by 2 or more throws. Strength saving throws +1. That's pretty good, but... I think this is going to be a bigger deal. This also might increase her AC. No, I guess that's not how it works in 5th edition. But still. Dex 18, Strength 17, Con 15. Pretty good. What are the highlighted, like, what does it mean that there's, like, 2 numbers that are, like, have a little icon around them? Dex AC bonus is limited? Okay. Still, high dex is useful for a fighter, right? That'll make her ranged attacks more likely to hit. Is that accurate? Or does a fighter just use strength for everything? I don't know enough about how 5th edition shit works. Whatever. We can worry about the nitty-gritty of this later. We need to do a save, and I need to find someone to raid. Save game. We're... Craig... Nante. All right, let's find somebody to raid. Who's streaming? We've got Darren the Wizard. First playthrough. Baby Thanos is back on Darren the Wizard. I don't know where he is, so I'm not going to go there. I didn't immediately recognize the place he was in, so I figure it's probably not a good call to go there. I started following this channel the other day when a channel I was watching rated it. It's just live sumo competitions and shit. I don't know a lot about sumo, but I don't know, seems interesting. Yeah, an eventful crash visit. 2 boots, 1 gloves, and a baby. Learned how to steal. Alright, who do we raid? Yaden RMP's playing retro. Another Baldur's Gate 3 stuff that's probably farther than I am. Zelda 2. What do we think, folks? Sumo? Tetris? Some Zelda game? Oh, this is kind of fun. I think this would infuriate me after a while, but his webcam is like he's got his webcam overlaid on the screen like it's reflecting. And it like only shows up in the darker spots like it would. That's kind of neat. I think it would drive me crazy to watch that for a long time, but I like it as an idea for like a, you know, maybe not a whole playthrough of a game, but, you know. Good shit. I don't know. These are my options. What do y'all think? Or Wonderville NYC. What are they up to over there? Exactly, Duck. Exactly. What's Wonderville NYC up to? Oh, this guy. I haven't thought about this guy in a long time. Is he still doing this? Are y'all familiar with this guy at all? So, he does this. Always exactly like this. He just sings popular songs or songs that are requested of him. Like this. I don't really know a lot about him beyond that. I forget what his name is. Alright, these are the options I present you with. Tetris, Sumo, this weird Zelda game, or whatever's happening over here. American Idol 2005 vibes. Yeah, this guy's thing was like... This guy was popular like... I want to say when I was in college. As, you know, just like a bizarre dude online who seemed to have no qualms with being perceived as a bizarre dude online and leaning into it. There says Sumo. Alright, let's do Sumo. Yeah, he's a weirdo online, and like, I don't know how much of it is like intentional, you know? Like, is it one big grand bit? Or is he like just kind of a weird guy that stumbled into this? I don't know. Yeah, let's do Sumo. Volume. Also, I don't know if these are actually live or if they're just pre-recorded. Anyways. Thank you to everybody for hanging out and watching the stream. Thank you for all the bits, the bots, the subs, and the dubs. Sarah, thank you for dragging me kicking and screaming through Baldur's Gate 3, slowly teaching me the mechanics. One of these days I'll be a Baldur's Gate expert. Sarah, thank you for the 100 Rogue School bits. Thank you everyone else for hanging out, being a part of the whole experience. Anyways, all you Dax heads out there in Dax Nation, make sure you stay Dax. I'll see you tomorrow for either Dark and Darker or some PS2 Spyro. We'll see. Bye-bye.